Hello, 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 hello. I gotta make sure to actually say that later. Cause it is starting to redline a little bit. Starting to hit the red on OBS. But hey-o. Hope y'all had a good weekend so far. Hope your Saturday was good. Hope your Sunday's going even better. Fingers crossed it keeps working like it should. And yeah, because we haven't done this in a long while. But yeah. Hello Nick, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Because it is I from the Dragon VTuber streamer, your Dragon Saint, here on this Sunday evening, Sunday night. Finally, that's, I don't know how long it's been, probably like almost 6 months, I want to say, because I think it was like, I think it was December, when the Amphorius saga for Star Rail was done, and this was when the Dahlia was coming out. I think it was like December around the time. I got caught up with that, and then I was like, alright, focus on the Zenless. And then just things happened, and I never went back to it for a while. But we're back again, and we're gonna... I don't know how long it'll take. It's probably a couple of streams, probably. I think it's probably, what, 3.8, 3.9 is probably what the Dahlia was introduced. I think. But yeah, we'll do that here in a little bit. We'll be playing some Star Rail, resume the story. Hopefully get a little bit closer to the new area, Planet Arcadia. Try and get the new path and everything. Apparently it's electric elation, I think what it was. I know it's electric. Yeah, we'll get to that, and then we'll have some fun. So, which I won't bore too much on everything, but again, for anyone that hasn't paid attention to, you know, Twitter or anything like that, again, we're getting another Fate crossover collab this summer. I forget what it's gonna be, like 4.6 or something like that. It's somewhere in the summer, like June, July, something like that. And then add a bit more. And yeah, we'll just get another free character by logging in. It'll be Gilgamesh, which is cool. Electric Destruction, I'm down for it. And then of course we have to have a character that's on a banner to pull for. That's not a free login, and it's Rin, because money. And she's Quantum AoE. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I'll log in, get my free 5-star, which I'm gonna pick Sparkle, because I said I was gonna pick her, or at least go for her when her banner was around. And so she's one of the 5 that I can get. It was between her and I think was it Jingyuan, the Lafu general guy, electric AoE. But I can pass on him for a while. It's probably not a good move, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, that's gonna be happening. And then, of course, I get home. I'm browsing, Twitter. I have Discord open up, and someone's like, "Hey, Tekken 8 news. We're getting a new character in early 2027." And I was like, "All right, let's see who it is." It's a character from Baki, the anime where every single guy has muscles on his muscles with even more muscles, and all they do is fight. And yeah, and it is. That's the whole point. You don't really need to watch it. It's just people are fighting for the hell of it. And they have the weird facial gestures and whatnot, and they do crazy stuff. So if you want to watch it, enjoy. But we're getting a Yujiro Hanma is I think his name, Baki's dad. Getting him in Tekken 8 next year, which low-key, I'm actually kind of surprised that you managed to pull him and not anyone else. So when he comes out, I'll probably dabble in that for a bit, because why not? I always love it when game just left field is, hey, surprise. So yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping. And we need to get to playing. Also, hey Issa, I see the redeem. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Alright, there we go. But again, if it freezes, I apologize. It's my capture card. For whatever reason, if I tab out or I do whatever on the streaming PC, it just likes to just bug out for God knows why. Oh, the whisper. Excuse me. I mean, I could have done like a somewhat of a Matthew McConaughey esque impression of a ada ada. You know, when he's like, alright, and they go, ada. Let's see if I remember the password. That wasn't it. There we go. But how you doing, Issa? I know you poked earlier, but hope you're doing well. You goods? Noise. Is Sunday going even better? Alright, so before we do anything, we got some stuff to do first, alright? Orphanatine. Oh, he's on a banner. That's gonna be... Interesting. But... Alright, so we got the... Alright, that's good. What was I doing again? What is this thing? Oh, right. Yep. A new path up here. This is electric elation. That's right, because we're not there yet. We're close, but not yet. And of course, we'll get all the other stuff done. Yeah, because this is something that I need to get back into doing. Because now that we're all caught up on Neverness to Everness in the story, until they get more of it put out, yeah, we will be diving back into Star Rail. So this thing is part of like the permanent stiff. Oh my god, we got free tickets? Oh my god. Oh my god, we got free Jade? Oh my god. Hey, yo. Yeah, we're not gonna claim that yet. We're not gonna do that yet, alright? Oh yeah, we gotta do, the trials later. And of course we gotta do all of this stuff, because they did do new things and existing characters. Yeah, we'll just go that one. Is this free one? We just put it to the other one. There we go. Let's do Sparkle. We'll claim her in a minute. Alright, whatever. Alright. So, out of the 7 here, I could go Acheron. I already got her. Could go Venturine. Already got him. Could go Kafka. Already got her. Could go Dan Heng. Because why not? Already got him. I'm good. So, that only leaves, I think Jingliu, Sparkle, and... yeah, Jingyuan. Which... I'm okay with not having Jingliu right now, because this is probably gonna be someone just as good in later on, so we can pass on that. And as much as I should go for him, because having a good AoE electric is just too good, I did say I wanted Sparkle pretty bad, because, you know, more points to do specials and whatnot and battle is always good. Always a good choice. Which now... let's see, it's, there was something... so right here somewhere. I'll find it one of these times, I swear. Yeah, so I will pretty much will just be waiting until they add more to this little area, this little thing here, before we get anyone. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. There we go. Just get that gear for them. Equip 500 relics and level 15. And all relic slots. I'm pretty sure I already had that on some people, didn't I? Well, not that one. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess it's not leveled up to 15. Huh. I would have thought I would have had that by now, but... Nope. Alright. Alright, let's level up, Sparkle. Alright, we gotta put a light cone on you. God, we have so many of those. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how many of those I had. Whoopsie. Oh, I want to impose. Damn you. Different pose. I mean, it's not the best, but it'll be at least something to put on.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
Oh yeah, I remember now. The reason why I stopped also playing for a while is because Welt's old English VA got replaced and probably have a voice for a while. Cannot be attained. Yeah, you suck. I would just do this. Cause this way we can at least get her to load up a little bit. Get her on a team. Alright.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
I'll write the farm for that. Ah, this sucks. Oh no, we get this quick farm from here, right? Yeah, we do that. That should be enough, right? Yup.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
Alright, and then we just do everything else later. Oh yeah, can we even do... Oh yeah, this whole thing is refreshed as well. Right. Right. I remember now. Alright, well, that's done. Now the question is, can we... Okay, so we need 5 more tickets. Alright. I mean, we got like a week. Thing will reset, we get more 5 and do another one. Cause I think we're not... Yeah, I think we're at like pity on the permanent banner. Okay, then go back more than that, but we're probably close to pity. On that anyway. Alright, Alright, where's my go-to team? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. There we go. It's my new go-to team. Alright, well, anyway. Resume the story.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Yeah, like last time I logged in, I was like, totally forgot I had this hat on. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? Yep. Looks so dumb, but I love it. Hold on. Alright.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
Hello, Sunny.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Thanks, broski.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Worrying is a gift for you, come quick. What happened? I'm making a sparkly return today. Yeah, I forgot that. Have you? Sparkle? Head to the party car. Find the one who's making a sparkly return. Oh, this is sucking.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
So, who's ready to meet the, well, at the time, was it kind of want to say it was like, what, 3.9 is when she got, introduced? The one that everyone was just, you know, foaming at the mouth for? The Dahlia.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Oh, 3.8. 3.8 is what she got, released. Interesting. I thought it was 3.9. Unless there was someone else that was in 3.9. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it started right, yeah.
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
The Dami Mommy. I mean, what?
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
Has she also asked about my brand new hat that I'm wearing? This is a senior member I haven't met before.
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met her. Unless you have some weird memory altering power.
He's just been on a roll with these kind of jokes lately.
I don't know about that.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
No. No. Something's not right. What do you do?
What's wrong?
The Annihilation Gang, Everflame Mansion.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
I was right. Memory altering.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
False. And it's like, no, and Mr. Yang.
I didn't leave the Express at that stop.
I can already say, like, right off the bat, I don't know if this is New Welt VA or if it's still the old one, but either way, he sounds way better. Like 1,000 times better.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
Anything else you did?
It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
I'm pretty sure that was either Don Hung or us.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Awfully convenient. Considering it was, what, like a meme zone and she couldn't go there because she... reasons, I guess. Oddly convenient.
Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
Again. New Welt. A lot better. So far.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
Also, it'd be kind of funny if it was like... thanks to, Cyrene... and the whole, Ornix time power thing that... prevented us from getting memory altered. This was why we're the one that's like, hey... we don't know her. Something ain't right.
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Oh, hell nah.
This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would.
Time powers activate!
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all... No. This isn't right.
Well, it's not left either. Oh, Kafka.
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way,
and seek answers. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
Alright, what'd you do?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
No.
Let's try again then.
Ooh. Miss Black Swan is saying goodbye to us. Wait. Is she supposed to be... I think she is.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
I'm curious though, who's in 3.9?
You're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost
Lady
missed
Black
her.
Swan? Lady Black Swan? I don't know about that, broski. I don't know about that. Also, hey Lord, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You made it just in time. We're getting to meet the new Dami Mommy Dahlia. Dealing with some neck pain at the moment, but good otherwise. Well, hopefully the pain goes away. But otherwise, glad to hear you're doing good. Hope your Sunday's going good. But just remember, Dami Mommy Dahlia can make all your pain go away with just some memory altering. Whereas you'll just take the memories of your pain away. How many times has all this happened already?
Now's not the time for jokes.
I'm not laughing.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
Alright, so we do have Cyrene to thank for our memories not being tampered with. Alright. Thanks, intergalactic waifu, whoever you are.
But why take memories so seriously? Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
And who are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
Oh, so you're kind of like Black Swan and these other men will keep it we met at some point, but I don't remember.
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
Again, I love the fact the hat stays on. No matter what happens, no matter what we do, where we go, and that weird ass cat is looking at us. But the hat stays on. Alright?
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
I mean, literally just be like, hey, can we talk for a minute? I know you don't know me, but I gotta tell you some stuff, some pretty important stuff. So can you follow me over here and we can talk? And it's like, all right, sure. Not like, hey, let me just alter everyone's memories so there's some convoluted method, being all sketchy as hell, and be like, I gotta talk to you.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around. And witness your own death. How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
I know, again, I shouldn't be laughing, but even when we are dead, the hat stays on. I love it. It's so stupid, but I love it.
Doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
Also, I mean, technically speaking, we did go through what is like 33 million or 34 million cycles of Amphorius over and over. So we've seen death a lot. Some of it was just we've done it ourselves.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
How do you know about the script?
Actually, I'm one of them.
Ooh.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake.
So the Dahlia is a Stellaron hunter? Huh. If what she says is true.
I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
I
A
doubt
part
it.
of it has already been stolen.
Alright, never mind. I'm pretty sure they're all still good.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
Alright, who did it?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information.
Damn you, Cyrene.
Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
Nice.
Please, let me touch you a
Heyo.
little bit.
Hey,
It's the
whoa,
only way I
whoa,
can probe through
whoa.
memories.
Oh, I mean,
Nice.
all I'm saying is just take me out to dinner when you're done, alright?
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Not, 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 nice.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment.
Nice.
It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Firefly.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the Harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands.
I do like the fact that it's giving a recap of the whole Penacony thing. Yeah, pretty cool.
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
I was also kind of hoping that it would also do a recap of Amphoria's. But it's okay. It's fine. I'll just watch a video or something. Cause I know the general... I know the gist of what happened of Amphoria's. Not all of it, but the important stuff. Which would be way too long to explain, but at least I know of it.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory.
Tim and his booba
He
window.
desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the
You
family's
man whore.
scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy.
Yup.
There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? Right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
But it did. But it did.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
It's also why sweet dreams are made of this.
Maybe
But who am I to disagree?
when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
So is that one theory of... It's like months ago. I remember seeing like a theory that was like we used to be part of the Stellaron Hunters, but like our so-called body was like had its memory taken. And that's when the Stellaron got put into us, and of course, new memory from that point on. So I think we were reborn at that moment. But prior to that, it was like, hey, we were part of that group. We hung out with that group. We knew all of them. But now we don't.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I remember way back when she was saying that she was created as a weapon on a different planet for war, and that she was supposed to die during that, but she didn't, and she survived, and from that date on was not living on borrowed time, but knew eventually she was gonna, pass away. So is that why she's in the support pod? She only has like a little bit of time left?
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Oh, is it the room that we've taken? Oh, story. Oh. Nah, it's fine. Run, little chimera, run! Oh, it's Acheron.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
So, what's the problem?
Your friend is here.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Oh, hey, Tigris. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Sunday's going good. Welcome. We just started a little while ago with the story. Well, resuming the story. Which is technically the wrap-up to Amphorius before the new area.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Ooh.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain
Hey,
gamble.
hey, Zahak. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let me shout you out real quick. Round one. Just got the hand cannon for RE4. Remake or OG? Remake? Ooh, nice, nice. Anything up to get run on for S plus? Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Yeah, only well. Thanks to Discord, I saw you doing RE2 remake and RE3 remake. Which I did want to play RE4 remake at some point because I've also played 2 and 3 remake. I've only played OG4. I do want to do 4 remake at some point. Which I want to say the hand cannon has to be near like the end of the game. I think it's been a while since I played it, but I want to say the hand cannon's like near the end. I'm trying to go for a plat for the RE games at the moment. Nice, nice. Yeah, I need to get back into playing through them again. Cause last one I played was RE5 with Guardian Reaper GR, and I want to play through 6 at some point. And can this they can upgrade for I really want to say I used it a little, but I could be wrong. I just don't remember where at you get it. If it's somewhere during like the middle of the game or towards the end. It's been a long while. But I do want to play through 6 at some point. The only issue with 6 is that there's the multiple campaigns you gotta play through, and each one is super long. It's a special weapon. Gotcha. It's probably way into the game. Gotcha. I mean, when I go and play through Remake at some point, I'll probably find out then. Yeah, I think RE2 Remake is the only game so far where I managed to beat one of the runs. I think in under 4 hours, I want to say. It got like a S rank on it. Any other time was like a B or lower. I tried doing that at some point. I just suck at it. It's either beat the game on professional without special weapons or get that's the first stage of mercenaries. So when you say special weapons, does it mean like snipers, rocket launchers, stuff like that? Because if that's the case, then I definitely didn't do it right. Did not unlock it. Anything with infinite ammo? Oh. Probably didn't do it then. I'll have to check at some point. I'll have to check later. But either way, welcome Raiders, one and all. I am the Dragon Streamer, local Dragon, VTuber, streamer. Variety streamer, play mostly Halo and gachas, but also Pokemon stuff from, you know, every so often. But, you know, we just like to chill, vibe, hang out, and have fun, so welcome. Tonight we'll be getting back into Star Rail. I haven't played it in almost 6 months. So I am resuming right after Amphorius got wrapped up. And the whole Dahlia character gets introduced. So we're starting that tonight. Going for a little while, trying to get as much done as I can. Before we probably do more of it on Tuesday. Probably. So just sit back, relax, you know, chill, vibe, hang out, all that other good stuff. So again, much appreciated. Again, quick reminder, you know, if you've got to head out, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to have you. But if you're gonna be, you know, hanging around, lurking, all that good stuff, either mute the tab, turn the volume down on the stream. Don't mute the stream itself. That way, your view can still count. Helps out a lot, and I say thank you. So anyone also here hasn't followed Zahak yet? Yeah, totally should. He does a lot of good stuff. He also does gacha stuff. And he's just an all-around cool guy, so support him, follow him. He is heckin' awesome. I think I've also seen him do a couple Lego building streams. So if that's also your jam, pretty chill. Check him out. Yeah. But anywho, let's resume.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
Beep beep boop. Beep boop. Beep 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 boop. Beep boop.
Hold
Boop
on.
boop 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 beep.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see.
But is hacker on?
That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the Synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
Mm-hmm. You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
What was her alias again?
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again. You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple or two. Honestly, if all it did was knock down a light, I'd say that's a win. That's how fragile Memoria is. Relax. I'll take care of it. No one's going to find out.
Wait, so we caused that? Damn. Holy crap.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh, wait, is this the meme known as death?
Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
I don't know, I might swap out someone for,
Together we can do anything.
for a Naxa.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Guide with the rainbow bridge. Huh. That kind of hurts.
Ew.
Catch a dance?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that,
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
I might put a Naxa on
Maybe
just
this
in
thing?
case.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Because he's too good. He's crazy good. I mean, we'll probably have to take someone off, but...
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
A little honesty would do us good.
Huh, that works.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Right. I gotta use the restroom pretty bad, so we'll take a quick BRB. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. But anywho, let's resume.
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is
Impatience
just
enough.
begging for trouble.
Hey Watson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Sunday's going good. Again, I do apologize about that. And business to take care of. Welcome back, thank you.
Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Thinking about buying a Lego Star Destroyer in my upgrade later though. How much does it cost? Is the big question. And also, how many pieces is it? 1,000? Ugh. Superstars for it was 2K. Ugh. God, I don't know if I could justify spending $1,000 on something like that. Let alone 2,000. Which, I mean, I get it. It's probably like 10,000 pieces to build it. I know it's probably like 5,000 pieces, roughly, I would assume. Somewhere between 5 and 10,000 pieces to build it. But even then, like 1,000 is crazy to me. $3,000 pieces, 2011 though. Yeah, I would probably wait. I'd wait. Something that's 15 years old and is $1,000, like, $300 would look the same. I would go the $300 route. Because if it looks the same, or if it is the same, and it's cheaper, same size, same number of pieces, I go the $300 route. Because then at that point, you would have that for a while to save up money to then buy the other one, you know? That's what I would do. I'd buy the $300 one for now, put that together, save up money, and then buy the other one. Or if you really want to wait, then you get the $2,000 one. But yeah, Lego is getting crazy. Which is funny because I think it was this year. I think it was like on Pokemon Day or somewhere around that time, where they announced Pokemon line of Legos. And I think like the cheapest one was like $60. And like the most expensive one was like $300, I think. I think. Yeah, it's like the cheapest is like 60. Which, granted, it is Pokemon. This shit's... It's gonna be expensive. For literally anything. There's another one that I think is like $100. And it has like... It's like a 2-part, set. Let me check. Okay, I was way off. I was way off. Okay, so there's an Eevee one, which I think is like 500 pieces for $60. There's a Pikachu with a Pokeball for 200. That's 2,000 pieces. And then there's a Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise, the 3 starters, Gen 1 starters. 6,000 pieces for $650. Now, granted, they also, well, someone that I watch said that they had announced or they had teased more sets coming out in the future. And I think some of those are, you know, give like $60, $80, $100 for some of them. But yeah, the 3 starters was like a lot. That would take you at least 3 days. Oh, same. I would have to build most of it on one of my days off from work, and then finish it another day. I mean, I could probably start on Friday night, or at least get most of it done after work on Friday, and then come Saturday, build most of it that day, and then get the rest of it done on Monday. But that one's $650, so yeah. I mean, again, I would rather go the $60 route, get the Eevee one. Because why not? But, we are in the Amphareus wrap-up, interlude of the story. Because, like, I've done Amphareus, did all that, like, all that jazz, like, months ago. I just never got around to playing or resuming the story. Because we met the Dahlia. So now we're having to do the whole, thing with this. Well, this is technically taking place back during Penacony. Well, at this point of the story is before Penacony, but this is after Amphareus. So this is kind of like a pre-sequel, if you think about it that way. It's after Amphareus, but before Penacony. Well, yeah. But I believe this is the build-up to Plan Arcadia, the new area. But I'm not gonna spoil anything from Amphareus if anyone hasn't played through that yet. Or Penacony. I won't say anything. So there might be slight spoilers. Maybe. Because again, this is right at the beginning of Penacony, or at least this part of the story. Amphoria's beak. Oh, I would say. Cause I haven't done Planet Arcadia yet, but out of the areas so far, I would say Lawfu is at the bottom. It's good, but it's just because it's right after Belobog, so it's like you have hype into this, and it's like, oh, all right, okay. Boss fight at the end was okay. It was pretty cool, but other than that, And then we get Penacony, and it's like, oh, this is pretty good. Better than the Lawfu, but not as good as Belobog. Like, okay. Then we get the entirety, the 7-part story of Amphorius, where we literally have epic moments with music, characters literally going through so many arcs, literally cycles, and it's ending in like the coolest way possible. So it's like, do I say Belobog is cool because it has like music playing during the boss fight? Or do I say Amphorius is better, even though it was way longer and has way more parts in it? So it's like I'm flip-flopping, you know? So I say they're both tied, because they're both good, and then it's Penacony, Lawfu.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way. Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile.
The only reason why I'm cautious of Planet Arcadia is because we are going from one of the longest stories of like literally any gacha game into this whole new area like right after. Which in my opinion is literally just Belobog to Lawfu, Amphorius, Planet Arcadia. Hype to something that may not be as hype. So you're expecting it to be just as good, and then it's like, not as good. Get a new path. Cool.
If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Okay, I gotta swap, I gotta swap people around. We'll put you for the shield. You. You, because why not? We had the whole support thing right there, because why not? We'll run it. And then a healer. Yeah, we'll go Linksha. What team do I main or mostly use? It kinda depends on the area. But I mostly use Anaxa, Linksha, Firefly, and like a healer. No, what am I thinking? Linksha's a healer. I think most of my teams usually have Aventurine, Anaxa, a healer which is using Linksha, or it might be Hyacinth, and then someone else. But I know for like the longest time I was running Losha, Firefly, and Naxa, and then someone else. You need Bailu buff. Yeah, she needs something fierce. She needs it kind of bad. Cause like here's the thing, like her kit is really good. The only thing that sucks about her is her ult. Cause like her ult can obviously heal a lot more, but I would say her most detrimental thing is her skill. Cause like it'll go from one person and then just randomly go to whoever, or it might just randomly do one person twice and then someone else. And instead what it should do is like heal the one that has like who needs healing the most, and then kind of go from like who needs like lowest health, second lowest to third lowest. Now you just go from top to bottom. Or if only one person needs healing, just go all in on that person. Not be random. Cause like I've had times where the one person that I need healing on never got healed. So I'm like, cool, guess I'll use the ult. Because I have to. But I also say the thing that makes her really good is the revive. The revive is so good. And I think yeah, you have to max her out to get this one. But yeah, it's like Castris is a thing, Linksha, Losha, I think who else? Yeah, we got Linksha who's way better at healing. Hyacinth is way better at healing. Castris can heal. Hell, even Lynx. Lynx, being a 4-star healer is also better. And here's the funny thing, if Lynx even remotely had the revive, she would literally outperform Bailu in every way. Who else? Oh yeah, Natasha. Also good healer. Maybe even better. Gallagher is also good. I think that's it. In terms of, yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, it's like almost any other healer is better. That's why I'm hoping through whatever amounts of copium I need for her to get better. Change it from the skill being random to being lowest health to most health. I'll be okay with that.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. What's the matter? To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
But yeah.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
But yeah, like I'm pretty sure my team that I use the most would probably be Aventurine, Anaxa, and Linksha, and I would swap out the fourth for whoever I need. Like, if I need Quantum, I'll put a Quantum on. If I need Electric, I'll put whoever on, like Kafka. Oh! That reminds me. That was also a team I use quite often. Anaxa, Acheron, Kafka, and Black Swan. I remember using that team so much because it was literally just like debuff central, and they would all just go crazy, and I love it. Most used team right now is Mono Elation, no heals.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Bye.
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh?
You're out of
They
fuel.
didn't attack me. Are they running away?
They're running away from death.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Yeah, I don't want to say I've become reliant on having a healer at all times, but since I do have some characters where they have to sacrifice their HP to do damage, then it's like I need a healer on the team.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be?
The only thing I am hoping for is, again, don't tell me if this is the case, because I want to find out on my own. But we need the main character to be a healer. Be ice, not ice. I kind of think. Be either ice healer or wind healer. Or you can be quantum healer. I'd be okay with that. abundantly. I know, and like that's the thing I was wanting for the longest time. After, yeah, but Hyacinth is the only wind healer that we have. We don't have ice healer. We only have one imaginary healer, like one quantum healer, one electric healer. And I think we only have one healer for each type, other than fire, which is 2 of them, but no ice healer yet. I mean, granted, we do have ice, remembrance, but just having an ice healer would also be good.
There's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
And also, the reason why I'd be okay with another wind healer is because we have so many characters that are like the same type and paths. Like, I think we have at least 2 or 3 fire and nihility. Like at least 2 or 3. Got 3 physical destruction, because with MC, Finon, and Clara. We got 2 wind destruction with Artoria and Blade. We have 2 quantum AoE with, what is it? Jade and Xingxia. Yeah, I call it Artoria instead of Saber, because I'm FGO pilled. I call her Artoria because of the game. I also have 2 quantum hunt with Archer and Zila. I think Dahlia is fire nihility. I think we have like 4 fire nihility. Yeah, because we got Gwenfin, Jiao Cho, Dahlia, I think someone else. Gilgamesh is about to go crazy. I know, right? Electric destruction. And then we also get Rin. AoE Quantum. That's 3 AoE Quantum characters that we're gonna have. 3. Crazy. But yeah, the reason why I didn't choose Jingyuin for my free 5-star character is because I wanted Sparkle for the longest time. To pair with Archer and have a team around that for like the longest time. And since we all know Gale is gonna have an AoE ultimate, just like Saber, you know, we all know it's gonna happen. Or his skill is gonna be like Saber, where it'll go from single to AoE after a number of hits. Put them all into Demon Clara. Yeah, I have OG Sparkle because again I haven't played since literally last year, so I missed out on I think her name's Sparksy? The new Sparkle?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Let me double check.
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface.
But
Too many memories come
I'm
flooding
curious
back
if
at once.
Sparksy
It would be
is
too much for you to bear.
new Sparkle. Oh yeah, Silverwolf 999, yeah. Which also, the other reason why I wanted to get back into Star Rail is actually because of Silverwolf 999. I saw the banner pop up on the launcher. I'm like, you know what? I should get back into this. I won't be able to pull for her, but I'll wait for the rerun. Unless we get another Vidyadhara character, and then I'm going all in on that one. Or the Fate collab, whichever one pops up first. Alright, tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them.
Ooh, Sparksy is fire?
Alas, the dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look,
Fire elation.
though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Silverwolf 999. Also elation. Interesting. Byleth 5-star. I am hoping that soon Byleth gets a skill rework because she needs it. Same for Himiko new form. Isn't new Himiko still fire AoE? Because if so, I'll probably just skip. I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably just skip. That part of it was still in the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
Oh, so our memory of Penacony still happens as normal, but now we're witnessing Firefly's memory of Penacony.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more
Still Fire AoE? I thought so.
contradictions in the memories.
'Cause I saw something like banner art of it that I could have swore said Fire AoE. Which, unless she has something that makes her really crazy, yeah, I think I'll pass. Still pulling either way. Blade can wait low key. Here's the thing. Because I read it earlier, but I might have misread it. Do we get a free blade? Or do we have to pull for it? I have to pull for it. Probably gonna have more than one laser. That'd be kind of dope.
You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
This is when Sparkle, started to become a thing.
What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper. Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Beginning of Sleep Tonight, when you first enter the dream. The hat!
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me.
This isn't how I remembered it.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Something ain't right here.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Oh! Wait, what? So you're telling me that when we first met Robin, she was trying to do the weird mind control, not mind control, but mind memory thingy? A Sparkle? Is it? Like, this is when we first met Sunday and Robin in the dreamscape. So we didn't meet Sparkle yet. Wait. We gotta find out more. Hold on.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
This bitch.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Something tells me they were trying to do something to us. Probably messed with our heads. And then played it off as, oh, don't worry, we just helped you get used to this place. Like, don't worry about it. I knew the brother was sketchy and he had a redemption arc later on. But this bitch, how dare she?
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Which, of course, we all know later on, Robin is like, I've come to accept the harmony, and I shall abide by it. And therefore, my voice is restored and better. We should know that. That's what it was. And she wasn't in tune, for lack of a better word, with harmony when getting back, and therefore it's like, hey, something weird's going on, my voice is bad. Later come to find out the brother, Sunday, using the order to try and like disrupt the harmony and therefore ruin everything. I think. This is an freaking carry the first or first place string, or if you remember it from the alone. Okay, on the discovery tree, the Penacony. It's in there with these and the memories of being tethered. Leave. So yeah, it was Sunday and oh god, I'm blanking on the name, but it was the person that Sunday was in leagues with in the family that was trying to use the order to do the whole thing. I'm blanking on the dude's name. I think it was like the head of the family.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
But of course, he's doing this all in secret without her knowing, and then she finds out and is like, ah, what the hell? But now we're like, what the hell? She was doing something to us. Unless it was actually out of, like, actually helping. You know? Which, if that's the case, I apologize to Robin. My bad. They were trying to help us, and I apologize. But if they're doing something to us, how dare you?
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching. And with all sorts of guests...
That's his name, Gopherwood.
Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Dewlight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Check out the timestamps of your experiences and the memories here at any time. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps, even different points of view, follow the same sequential order. For the particularly hazy memories, you can press the corresponding note to revisit them in more detail. The experience you gained during the finale mission can also be viewed in the Fates Atlas.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Oh, it didn't save. Damn it. That sucks. I mean, I did have Robin on one of my teams. I just don't know what team it was on. It'd be fine. Boop, 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 boop. We'll just do that. Yeah, this. Avoid that. I was kind of hoping I could do this in a show, my whole teams, but man, it'd be fine. I don't remember what I had. That's the thing. I want to say it had Aventurine and Naxa, Robin, and someone else. I just don't remember.
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Oh God. If this is the dialogue choice I picked way back when, I am cringing right now. I am cringing a lot.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Hey, Gallagher.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
I mean, we're a lad with silver hair underneath this pink hat.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
I think for the time being we'll lose the hat. Like as much as I love the hat, we'll take it off for a little bit. Oh my god. We can have cat ears? And here I thought only in Halo Infinite we could have cat ears. What the hell? Wait a minute. Alright. This outfit is kinda... Oh my god! This shit is so cool. Oh my god. Damn. If I remember correctly, you get this. I think by doing... Oh god, what was it called again? The Forgotten Hall or whatever it's called. But if it's permanent though, then I will gladly come back and get this at some point. God, that I low-key got back into the game. Well, I didn't log in like a week or two ago. Yeah, that's what it was. Pure Fiction, all that stuff, yeah. But, yeah, as long since this thing is, like, permanent, we can always get this whenever, so I'm okay with that. Because this is so cool. Like, don't get me wrong, the OG outfit is cool. But this is badass. The only thing I'm curious about is, does it show up in cutscenes with this outfit? It does? Ooh, hell yeah. I think I remember the hat being that way. But yeah, that outfit looks so good.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
A success? Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, 10, Memory Kiosk, Pure Fiction 4, and APOC 4. Alright.
Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Also, I like how Robin is just running out in the open, where literally anyone can see her, and will just try and be like, "Hey, can I get an autograph since you're here for the festival?" But somehow she's managed to evade everyone.
If it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
Alright, so now this is Sparkle, if I remember right. Because Sampo, until this point, from what we knew of, never left Belobog. Or if he did, it was some other method, we still don't know where he went. But he hasn't appeared on Penacony yet. Not until much later.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
It's the bartender. Yeah.
Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Ooh. Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
Yep, this is where Sparkle appeared, and this is where we go into the weird zone with death. And that's where we get rescued by Black Swan and I think Acheron. Or Acheron's like later. Oh yeah, we get rescued by Black Swan. Yeah.
Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
Because we appeared in Dream's Edge.
Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet?
Where we had the whole selfie photo moment with Firefly.
The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Wait, is Az about to start? Yeah, in like 30 seconds.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
No.
Hello.
Damn it.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me.
No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Ah.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Hello, brother.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Interesting.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
I gotta go. It's almost midnight. Right, later, Lord. It was a pleasure to have you, so you have a good rest of your night. Rest well, sleep well, and all that good stuff, and I will catch you later. So thanks again. Oh, we got a headband. And also the lovey-dovey, because you know why we have to get the lovey-dovey? Is because without all of you guys' support, especially recently with my internet being really poopy and not wanting to cooperate like last week, still stick around and helping out, lurking, chilling, hanging out, all that good stuff means a lot to me. And I say thank you, because without your guys' support, I would not be here. So thank you. For almost 6 years of streaming, because next month will be my 6-year anniversary. I did take multiple months off when I first started to now. But even then, 6 years is quite a bit. Quite a bit. So, much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, let's get the head pat going. Can't forget the head pat. Hey, there we go. We're doing the same to you. Yeah.
So you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
And
I
we're
only saw
Lady
documents
Lorne.
strewn on the tabletop.
Rest well.
If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Oh!
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Sparkle.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
I knew it. That bitch was trying to do shit to us. How dare she? That bitch.
You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Your life.
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
So, wait. So we haven't gotten to why Robin was found injured in the dream pool yet, have we? Because I don't think that whole thing with Sparkle could have done it. Unless we're waiting for something else to pop up.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
And in his understanding, is she dead? Well, I mean, when we found her in the dream pool, she had the injury that was on her, and that was the death that we found. So I think something had to have happened from when she was with Sparkle to then.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
I feel pretty good. What's wrong?
How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me?
Not at all.
I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
It depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable
Oh, right.
time
Yeah, this is a picture moment that
just the two of you.
was happening.
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within.
The death
A
meme.
memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
Yeah, there's Black Swan.
With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils.
It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in Sweet Dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the Sweet Dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we...
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him.
Ooh.
Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Interesting. Wait a minute.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Why the hell did he take off the... She was supposed to be on there. Why would you take her off? Game. Why you gotta be weird? Can we? We can! Do. Boop 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 doop doop. Push. Aw, it didn't destroy it. That sucks. Run for it! Haha! Oh, wait. Well, that sucks. You know, I would have thought there was something in here, but nope. Man, I guess there really is nothing in here. Jesus. Alright. Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
But first, let's go this way. I guess there is nothing out here. I don't think there's much to really try and find. But I'm gonna get a quick drink because my throat is getting kind of dry. So I'm gonna get a quick drink. Daniel needs to get something to drink real quick. Now's a good time, and we'll be right back. Briefly. I'm not gonna find a beer because I'll just get a drink real quick. Alright. Drink has been acquired. I meant to hit a different button. Accident. Boop, boop.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
Nope.
No, your conjecture is right.
They still alive.
That these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
I mean, to be fair though, I'd say the same way. You'd be like, not really. I'm good. Maybe some other time. Okay.
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
Alright, bye.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
Literally.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the Sweet Dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
Ooh.
You're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know. A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
I like how Firefly was spelled with a
I
Y.
would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Oh, I just realized we dropped a little bit of frames. Whoopsie!
Spend freely. Insanity.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I'm just...
I have a shield. You cannot harm me, bitch.
To the soul.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Ow. Oh, you bitch.
Hedge your bet.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be. Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me.
What if it was Black Swan?
I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
Wouldn't that be a kick in the dick?
Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
I do have one.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
Which is...
anything since just now.
Is it a flower?
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow.
This bitch.
And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Incense ascends, entwined with ether.
How can this be?
AR 214.
AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today.
Oh.
Though it's already too late. There are still other things I can do.
The hell was that?
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight.
So, the theory is we did meet before we had the Stellon put inside us was true after all. What the fuck?
My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Interesting.
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation.
Because it's not connected to the propagation, it's connected to the Order. And wanting to remove everyone's free will. And put him to sleep. Forever.
How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, The Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Interesting. Oh, it's Acheron.
Aren't hiding anything, are you?
It's Black Swan's lesbian lover.
Okay, too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master.
She's the emanator of nihility, I think.
When facing an emanator
Yup.
who walks in the nihility, you
Yep.
must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
Fuck, I still remember the so-called name reveal that Acheron dropped. God, that thing fucking blew my mind out of the water. I was not expecting it to even to be anything, and it's like, oh, here's the name, and it's like, oh, okay. So we're going down that route. Okay.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close, and unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria, and that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh? I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Prevent dragon from being tainted by nihility. Hey, so what? We have at least what, like 4 or 5 more hours? I want to say at least before we're off to Plan Arcadia.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great.
Oh yeah, because we watched her die first time, we think, oh, that's the end of her.
Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Damn! Ah, we got her goop all over us.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification.
Yep, and that's where we would later end up. Meet oh god, what's the dude's name? That was like the dude in charge, but he's like, I'm just a guy. I'm just here to help out.
However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist.
Ow.
She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, Guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the Memory Zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Yeah, this would be when she and Acheron, I think, we're fighting. I think. I could be wrong, though.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
Shouldn't what?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like him.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
But surely at some point we can also be Nihility, you know? Like, can we kind of be like casters, where it's like, you know, when dealing damage you can kind of heal and return a little?
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
But I am curious why.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
I'm curious as to why we can't be associated with Nihility. Like, why? If we can go down every other path but Nihility, like, what's down that road? Is that like the bad ending? If you go down Nihility, it's like everything is screwed. Not long after, at the Reverie Hotel.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
It's the Dahlia.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you.
It is the Dahlia.
We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment, always afraid you might find me frightening. Of course, everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool.
Oh. Hey, maybe, well, Robin wasn't dead, but she was dead. Giant quotations on dead. And that's how they found her in the dream pool. Dead. But of course later on it's like, hey, she's healed. Because it wasn't a true death in a dreamscape. She was okay.
From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild.
If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But...
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Micah, that's the dude's
Oh,
name.
it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks to your help, I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
My other question is, when are we gonna get to meet, Boot Hill? I think it was at this part after, you know, Akron pulled her blade and did the whole thing with adventuring. Because we then learn of Dreamflux Reef and get here. I think this is when Boot Hill finds out that Akron isn't, God, what's the name of it? A Galaxy Ranger, and was lying about it all. So he goes down to Penacony under the name of Pom Pom to find Akron, and I think it was like bring her to justice or something like that.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Dinudui. I mean, I think we're getting close to the end. Because it's obviously... like, this is obviously getting to the point where... no, because we still have quite a bit to go. Because it's gonna be a whole thing with Robin finding her voice back, all that stuff. Firefly with her whole thing. It's probably gonna end in like a big battle with the Dahlia at some point. So I would assume we probably have at least a few hours left. Even if we only have like a couple hours left, we could probably still do whatever later. But I don't want to run the risk of it going too long and going past time. So I think gonna play it safe and we'll just call it there for tonight. So gonna call it there, and we will pick up more of it on Tuesday, because I'm not gonna be streaming on Mondays. For anyone new, new schedule is gonna be pretty much the same as it was before. You know, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and instead of streaming on Monday, it's gonna be on Sunday. So yeah. So yeah, it was nice getting back into Star Rail again. Cause like, this is why I loved Penacony so much, going through it before. Cause it was completely different from everything else. It wasn't like always action. Yeah, there's some action there was pretty good. But it was always just like, hey, what's going on? We don't know. There's this thing called death and this other thing going on with the Harmony and Dreamflex Reef and all this other stuff going on. Who knows what's gonna happen? And then it ends with how it ends before going to Amphorius. So yeah, but again, we probably have Robin's POV right now before the end. Probably got Firefly's POV of her next 2 deaths, or we got one more, and then we have the 3rd and final death on the airship, like after everything is over in Penacony. And I'm sure if I have a few more things to do between all of them, or back to our own POV, and then probably a couple other things. So chances are we probably have at least another 3-4 hours of it left, which is probably safe to say. But even if we get done with it super quick on Tuesday, we might go straight into Plan Arcadia, or I might just do some Dynamax adventures. Do some more attempts for Shiny Suicune on Pokemon Shield. So yeah. But any hoozles, I'm gonna call it for tonight. So as always, see if it pops up. But yeah, so there's the Discord if you want to get notified anytime I go live. And at some point I'll get back to uploading videos on YouTube again. Well, once I do start uploading, you'll be notified in the server. And also socials, you get notified anytime I go live. A new video gets uploaded to either YouTube, well, Pokemon channel, Halo channel, or the Gacha channel. Once I start uploading on those, whenever, get notified, all that good stuff. And yeah, but anywho, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. So again, no stream Monday, and I'll catch all of y'all on Tuesday for some more Star Rail. So have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch ya later. Bye.